It's a live stream day. I'm on a streak. Live stream streak. Is this 4 nights in a row? We have a FICSMAS factory to finish if we are going to submit to the contest. And I definitely won't be streaming. I don't know. I'm not going to say that I definitely won't be streaming Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. I might. It just depends on how early people go to bed. Hey, all careful, don't get too close to your screens. I have the flu. That's just great. Zeph, Marcus on Twitch, welcome guys. Everybody else, welcome. Okay, we are gonna jump in. And actually, we're probably actually not gonna listen to this music because we've got some new in-game FICSMAS music that, I mean, it's pretty cool. I'm probably just gonna play that. There's one track I don't like, so every time it pops up, I skip it. But you know, party on. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. In fact, let's ditch the old music. Oh, eerily silent. Not for long. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. We were rocking out last night. It's pretty sick.
In the universe of base, let there be FICSMAS.
All right. It's gonna be a party tonight. Little tour of what we got done. We'll start out here. Turn the in-game music up. No, I just turned it down. Just a little bit. All right, so here's the outside. Here's our golden ratio FICSMAS tree spiral.
For higher priority message.
We have lots to do still. We'll do this after we get the factory done. We have a lot of decorating to do, but we have a lot of space in which to do it, so I'm not worried about that.
To spend your days chasing gifts?
It does satisfy me.
So joyfully neglecting our mission?
Definitely.
I think your tree is pretty enough for you to
Oh, hold on, quiet for a second, Ava. All right, so this is first floor. This is all smelting of iron and copper. Second floor is well, I guess that's the second floor. The first floor is the lobby. The third floor here is blue ornament creation, and then red ornament creation. And then we're making silver balls, and then we're making gold balls. And next is the ornament bundles. All right, and so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make a new blueprint for our ornament bundles. And then while we make our blueprint, we will continue the music. All right, you ready?
Serve humanity's forgiveness?
Here, we'll start this track over. We interrupted Ava.
interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Does it
60
satisfy you to spend your
assemblers.
days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Yes. Need power out here. All right, so I'm gonna see how many assemblers we can fit. I don't think we can fit 5. Sadly. Oh. We'll do what we did before, a 3 and a 1.
The FICSMAS tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is FICSMAS if not an impulse to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
The merger in. And then 100% is fine. Bum, 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 bum. Peated, welcome back. The factory continues. All right, we're gonna say assembler. O bundles X3 X1. Ornament bundles set of 1 Mark 2 Okay, now let's resave 3x Set of 3. Set directory. Oh, this is one I don't like. Bum 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 bum. Edge Dweller, good evening from Christmas Eve in Australia, 6 p.m. Good evening. I can't remember. Where did I put my...
In the universe of base, let there be FICSMAS.
Put it back here. Makes me laugh. All right, let's see if we fit.
Interrupting previous message.
Hey, DevLink.
Priority message.
Merry FICSMAS yourself.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Yes. Bum, 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 burn, burn. Ouch. Sorry. 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 Lamballer, welcome, man. Let's see if we fit. We do.
The FICSMAS tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is FICSMAS if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
Gotta move it again. That looks good. Disclaimer, you are not Santa. And this is not financial advice. Yes, more brain melting. Mostly I do it because Ada told me not to. Hey, Canuck Wild, it's been a while, man. More like Canuck While. Sorry. I don't have a license to pun. Let's see. We have 8 extra meters. And we have 5 spaces in which to eat them. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, we'll do that. These bros are a little wider than the previous. I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He goes here. And then he goes there. That's it. 6 times 10 is 60. Oh, Canuck, that, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I am sorry to hear that. But I'm glad it's getting a little easier. My, not a death in the family, but, my mother fell really badly in November. And so, broke her leg in a bad way, in a bad place. And so it's been a lot on my sister and my wife mostly, and hard on my dad too. Oh my gosh, I was reading some Twitch chat and you guys are blowing up. Devlink is blowing up YouTube. Devlink, $5, unable to hang, need to get ready for a big day. Have a great one, everybody. Yeah, definitely. I get it. You know, it's Christmas and do your thing. I'll be here. And by the way, the VOD will save. You can always watch it later. And then Devlink gifted 5 construction memberships. Clarice Hall, Daniel D, Buffy Angelo, Brandon Hedrick, and Andrew L were all gifted memberships by Devlink. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. And it was good to see you, even if you can't stop by. Devlink hasn't been here for a while. He's here. And then Canuck Wild.
Universe of base. Let there be FICSMAS.
Yes, let there be FICSMAS. I think I liked what we did last time, which was a little something something. I like this. Probably there.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Gotta get an input in there. What if we go
Does
up?
it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts?
A little.
Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you
Kinda.
think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Not yet. Okay. Yeah, it is a lot, but you know, we'll make it through. And she's doing better already. And yeah, we will make it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
The FICSMAS
No
tree
presents
stands
here.
as a monument to inefficiency. For what is FICSMAS if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
I mean, if I win the contest, it may result in a tangible reward. I probably won't, though. It would be an honor just to be nominated. Said the blind man. I don't like how that clips. I just noticed how it clips. And I don't like it. Maybe we can come up with something better. Bum, 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 bum. And the Academy Award for the most humble streamer goes to drumroll. Yeah, I'm a super humble. In fact, I'm the most humble. So there. Oops. The most humble. Okay, alright. And then that'll be fine. We don't need one on the end. We do need... Alright, so let me know, guys. Oh, hold on. So let me know, guys, what Christmas movies are you watching or have been watching? I'm watching 2 tomorrow.
In the universe of base, let there be FICSMAS.
National Lampoon's Can't Handle Holiday Season of Griswolds. Yep, that's on the list tomorrow. My oldest daughter hasn't seen it, and so we're definitely doing that one. I mean, she's seen it, she just doesn't remember it. We're doing that one, and then I wanted to do Home Alone, but I got outvoted by my oldest because she watched Home Alone in school on one of their days off. She's like, I just watched Home Alone, and I'm like, well, I didn't watch it.
Message for higher priority message.
But we don't have a ton of time, so we're gonna do National Lampoons, and then we're gonna probably do Muppets Christmas Carol.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission?
Little.
Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
That's Christmas Eve. We're gonna watch both of those tomorrow. Basically right after I wake up, I'm gonna start Christmas Vacation. My mom hates Christmas Vacation because it's way too similar to how life was like when, you know, when I was younger. Does my dad have many of the qualities of Clark? Yes. Yes, he does. But that's kind of what makes it therapeutic, right? Because I see that and I say to myself, see, other people have had to deal with this because it's been made into a movie. Shitter's full.
FICSMAS tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. So what is FICSMAS if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
So we'll do Christmas Vacation and at lunchtime tomorrow, and then like dinner time-ish in the evening we'll do Muppets Christmas Carol, which is my favorite Christmas Carol. I'm sorry, George C. Scott is a close second, but he doesn't hold a candle to Kermit. Are all the belts in? Almost. Almost. Yes. And then on Christmas Day, over at my mother's, who has the aforementioned broken leg, we will watch It's a Wonderful Life. That's my mom's favorite. It's my favorite too, or one of my favorites. And so we'll watch that. All right, I think we can paint. Let's just double check our numbers here. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, low numbers. 300, 300. In fact, these can all be really Mark 4s. We'll do some Mark 4. We can do some Mark 4. Let's switch these over to Mark 4. Just the, you know, the bus lines here. I'm aware that, you know, the rest of them are Mark 5, but it'll be fine. So yeah, we'll watch It's a Wonderful Life. But we do that. My wife will take the kids home, you know, and then me and my oldest daughter will stay when the house is more quiet, and watch it with my mom and my youngest sister, who still lives at home with my parents. Which actually turned out to be a really good thing, because I don't know how my mom would get anything done without my sister there with her broken leg. Oh, that time again, chaps? Righto. Are we belted? Nightmare Christmas Lights show on Elm Street. Power time. Two and a half. In the
universe of base, let there be FICSMAS.
1, 2, half. All right, get in there. I don't care what you smell.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
All right, close enough. One, 2 and half. Eight-bit Christmas. I haven't heard of that. You do Yeah. Muppets Christmas Carol, always a good time. Yeah, I love it. And then Jim Carrey Grinch. We never got into that. We'll sometimes do Elf. We'll do Elf occasionally. I am not gonna lie. I'm a bit of a sucker for blonde Zooey Deschanel. So, I mean, I'm only a man. What do you expect? You know, I can't. You know, and Elf is pretty funny. But not this year.
The FICSMAS tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is FICSMAS if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
8-Bit Christmas. I have never heard of that. Oh, we also watched Charlie Brown. I mean, Charlie Brown Christmas is like... How can you not watch Charlie Brown? Why is there only one? That's not good. I don't know where that clipped, but not where I wanted it to. All right. But yeah, we never really got into the Grinch. That Grinch. I'll watch the cartoon Grinch. Maybe we'll do that too. Slip that in if I can track it down. We watched Garfield Christmas, which was kind of cool. That's on Peacock. I remembered it being better than it was. It wasn't that good. It's like 1987. Let the bundles flow. All right, we gotta drop 2 to 50% because we actually need 59. We do not need 60. 59. You missed the belts from the splitter to... Oh. Did I? Ooh, maybe some of them I did. Ooh, I definitely did. I caught the maybe I just did the first one. Yeah, none of these are getting anything. Oh, I got the ones on the end. Yeah, I missed like half of them. Thank you for the catch, Tony. One will be Die Hard. Yeah, I didn't have time for Die Hard this year, which is ironic, given the building that we're inside right now. 8-Bit Christmas. What's it on? Is it like on a streaming service? HBO Max. Okay. Is it like a full-length movie? Tony K, love your designs. I hope you win the competition. Yeah, that would be fun. All right, we're gonna let that manifold. And another one bites the dust, you guys. All right, what's next? Oh, constructors. Time to use up some of these presents. We need 81. Huh. What we can do?
Previous message for higher priority message.
I know I can do 6 rows. I could probably fit.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
What if we did 120? Oh, 81 divided by 120. 0.675 for every single one. I bet you we could make 120. We did 120 smelters. I bet you we could do 120 constructors. Are they're of similar size, right? And I know we can do 5, and we're gonna do branches. Set of 5. Icon.
The FICSMAS tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is FICSMAS if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
Let's see what we can do here. Please tell me how you get sheets to dark mode. I can only figure something like making the boxes gray, text ones to white works too. I'll show you the secret. You ready? You ready for the secret? Dark Reader. Extension for Brave or whatever. Chrome. It's a Chrome. It's dark mode for every website. Take care of your eyes. Use dark theme for night and daily browsing. So I actually make the browser in dark mode. It is really nice. It gives a whitelist. I can set a filter, no pun intended, it's a whitelist. Site list right here. So I have a non-inverted list. So if there's, because some websites don't work with dark mode on, it just doesn't work. And so I have those turned on, non-dark mode. Or if like the website itself, like YouTube, has its own dark mode, then putting another dark mode on top of it is really wackadoo. So there you go. An extension. Yeah, it's nice. I made an error. Yeah, full-length movie. Father telling a wild story of how he got his first Nintendo when he was a kid. Came out in 2021. All right, I'll check it out. We're gonna go with this.
In the universe of base, what will be FICSMAS?
I'm not gonna lie, starting to get a little tired of this. I love it, but there's only like 3 songs. Shit, exactly. Let's check the speeds of what we got going here. Tree branches, 810 going in.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
We do Mark IVs to connect for sure. We're gonna do 6 rows, so it's actually 810 divided by 6.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Hey, Tom. Yeah, we're still up to FICSMAS shenanigans. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, we have to, what do we want to go with here? 81 divided by 120. 0.675. $67.5. Oh my god, fat
The
fingers.
FICSMAS tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is FICSMAS if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
I think we're already done. Well, we're screwed. I can't get 20. I forgot how much wider constructors were than smelters. I can get 60. We could double floor it. Hey Jimmy, good morning and Merry Christmas to all who celebrate on the 24th. All right, guys, we have two choices. We bust out a bunch of power shards, which is not my first choice, or we double stack. We're gonna have to do this again anywhere. Yeah, the candy canes probably. So it would be 81 divided by 60. Yeah, double stack. Yeah, we could double stack. We do glass walls. I mean glass foundations. Okay. You've been good to me, music, but we could change the tape. This one was not nearly as good. Okay. Going back into the deep freeze, sir. Bye. And we now return to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah. Ada was right the whole time. All right, hitting G to filter the delete. So this is gonna have $6.5 times 20 on it. Yeah, Mark III should be fine. You Dirty dog. There, and there. Okay. I want to do some lights. I can't help myself. We are on a red. Let's see what we're doing for red lights here. Zero, 1, 1. Glossy, strength 3. See what that looks like. Zero, 1, 1. Kenzu, morning Ken in chat, and Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Merry FICSMAS even. Okay. Look at this fat boy. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to skin it. One name. All right, let's try that again. All right. That's a lot of branches. Oh my goodness, we're out of cable. What is happening? I guess I could do hookups and wait for... Yeah, let's work on hookups for a little while. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you have this many. All right, let's figure out how many we need and how we're gonna make it happen. 2. We need 810. So we can pull 405 out of 2 of them. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's call this remaining gifts. Okay, so we ate gifts on blue and red. And it's going to be 780 minus 605 red and 780 minus 455. So 455. 780 minus 605. That's very much not a minus. There we go. There's only 175 there. And then we'll copy paste. For blue ornaments, 405. Right? Yeah, we ate 455. Okay, so here's what's left. That's 500. Okay, so and then where are those? This front corner has the 175 in it, and then I think it's the middle one. Yeah, this middle back one has the 375. Be like John McClane going up the so 75, 175 here. Let's sign it. 375? 175, 325. Okay. And then a 780 there and a 780 there. Okay, well, we need 810. So 405 split. I mean, we could do which is sad. It's only 30 more. I guess we could. I guess I could load balance. Let's say we split. At least we have a lot of room here. Okay, so we're gonna split. Be 780 divided by 2, 390, and we need 15 more. So we'll call merger. Merger. Let's see. I'd like to merge these two together. $500. Split. Mark 1. Another split. Where's the Bundaroos? Here. And the untouched one. Throw these in so that I know where they stand. That should be it. So it's a little complicated, a little bit of load balancing, but essentially what I did is I merged together here the 175 and the 325 and the 175. So right here is 500. Okay. Comes up here and we do two splits. One is a 60. This 60 gets split into 30 and 30. This 30 feeds back inside to go into the hole again. This 30 here now becomes 15. Okay, and those are mergers. So I think if we do a little something like this. And also a little something like this. Now we have 780 plus 30 is 810. We needed 810. Right there. Then the 810 gets split. Okay. Then the 780 gets split. To 390. Okay, 390, and then we get 15. 390 plus 15 is 405. And there's two of them here and here, and 405 times 2 is 810. Now the resulting of this is we have 500 minus 30. So there's 470 left. After tree branches, remaining gifts 470. Plus a full belt. So let's check our math. 470 plus a full belt. So we need a remaining 100 plus 70 plus 1065. 100 plus 70 plus 1065. 100 plus 70 plus 1065 is 1235 minus 780. It's 455. So do we have extra presents? We do. We have extra presents, which is fine. We'll send the extra presents to be stored. What did I say we had? Minus 470, right? Yeah, we have an extra 15 per minute. Hey, Lyric, how's it going? The last belts I put were Mark 1. Let's make sure some of them are okay at Mark 1. Some of them are not. This cannot be a Mark 1. And it is not. It is a Mark 5. This cannot be a Mark 1, and it is not a Mark 5. That can be a Mark 1 because it's only 15 per minute. That can be a Mark 1 for the same reason, same reason, same reason. So we're good there. So we are golden. This is 780. It gets split. It adds the to what, 390. We had the 15 to 405. We had the 15 to 405. So we're good there. This is supposed to be a Mark 1. That has to be a Mark 5. Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, and this is the most important one right here. That better be a Mark 1. It looks like it is. So we're good. We have an extra 15 presents. Let's make a sign. My poor sign's got clobbered. He's special. He is 500 minus 30, 470. Okay, and then of course he's a straight up 780. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we should have enough cable since we spent some time doing that. We didn't have enough cable to build our... Yeah, no worries, man. Please feel free to mention if you see a mistake, because most of the time you're right. On average, I will have made a mistake. Very red in here. So if you don't know, I'm going for alternating red and white, so we get it's a candy cane building. Floor over floor. Okay. So this was fun. Good old-fashioned load balancing. Fun for the whole family. All right, let's connect. We should just be able to do this with one merger. Right here. Can we fit a belt in there? May have to do two mergers. Yeah, alas. Splitters. These can be Mark 4s though, right? Yeah, 410. Ooh, what happened? Oh, what happened? All right, we don't want you. We want that. And Mark 4. Okay, and now same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4 should do it. More Mark 4s. What's our output of this bad boy? Another 810, so makes sense. We'll gather up the same way. We'll go into 2 belts, moving up. Most branches go to the wreaths, which makes sense. So we could be smart about this. It's asking a lot, I know. 6.75 times 20. Times 6. There's our 810. What do we do times 4? What if we do times 5? 675. Oh my god, look. I had a feeling. All right. Gather up 5 of them. And then 135 for the remainder. What's 60 plus 40? That's 100 plus 20 plus. Wait. Okay. 675 minus 810 minus 675. I don't know what's wrong with my fat fingers today. They're like extra fat or something. 135, that's what I thought. But I don't understand how got it. 135. This, I was seeing this. This threw me off. 135 remainder. Perfect. That's 1 row. So we send up 2. Okay. .35 has to be Mark 3. All these can actually be Mark 3s. That's not good. Don't get distracted, Ken. We'll fix that in a second. Mergers. Mark 5 has to be Mark 5. Mergers all the way down. Turtles all the way down. Perfect. Okay, let's run a test. Something's wrong. That should be very full of presents. There's a Mark 1 in the wood pile. I'll find it. Sorry, Xmas peeps, how's it going? Mary! He said Mary, not sorry. Very Xmas. It's going great. We are doing the FICSMAS factory, and there's a Mark 1 right there. He's the culprit. The gifts must flow. By the way, if I'm anybody in Dune, I'm absolutely the fat, evil Harkonnen. Okay, I'm honest with myself. Floor after floor after floor after floor after floor. We almost there? All right, this is one we're working on. Okay. Yes, the presents are flowing. Okay, nice. That's fixed. We have 675 preloaded for us to go right into when we build. Tree branch. We're not done with tree branches, so can't mark it off yet. But when we build the wreaths, we have a belt like ready to go exactly. Doesn't need to be load balanced. It's exactly ready to go. So that'll be here. We have to do candy canes next. Ray, hey guys, sorry I'm late. I was doing inventory. So you have a deep clean. So what you're saying is you have deep clean on Sunday night and then inventory on Monday night. Are you open tomorrow at all, Ray? Miller's Cold Ones. I've had some moments where I go back and I got 2 belts. I keep finding duplicate belts that I never made. I don't know, making me mad. Oh, well, you'll get there. And Ray, thank you for the $5 super chat. You are generous as always, and I appreciate it. Okay. Let's knock out the rest of this floor. We have to do the power, and that's it. Everything else is done. this is nice and easy. It's right on the corner. I like it a lot. Yes and yes. Although we close at 8 tomorrow, off on Christmas. Oh, right. Yeah. Most restaurants are open Christmas Eve. And yours in particular, I'm sure, is open Christmas Eve. But you're closed on Christmas. Good. Good. I had a brain fart for a second and thought tomorrow was Christmas. I mean, tomorrow is Christmas if you're living in the future, which is most of the rest of the world. I mean, technically, even for me, since it's 12:30 a.m., it is technically Christmas Eve, so tomorrow is Christmas, but I meant, as you know, not tomorrow in that way. Are you working on Christmas Eve, Ray? Do you work every day it's open? You've got to have a day off. I hope they pay you a lot of money. You work an incredible amount. I have to say. What am I doing? I don't need to do this for... I have to do this for one row. Got carried away because we connect this row to this row. Well, yeah, I get one day off a week. So you work 6 days a week. Are your shifts, how long are your shifts? Are they full, like, 8-hour shifts? You better get paid, you better be getting paid frickin' overtime on, or, you know, on your 6th day a week. Usually have anywhere between 16 and 80 hours of OT. So you're saying you have 60 to 80 hours of OT that's on top of your 40? Or 80 hours total, 40 of which are OT? The power is on. Technically tomorrow is Christmas. I know. Master Sean, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. I think I've been making some errors, guys. Oh my god, I have been. Look, I have a bunch of these. There's a bunch of these where I've done this. I think I have a lot of these lights I've messed up. I didn't even think it. Yeah, look. I delete the 1 meter, and then I was putting back 2 meters. I was covering it up. Oh yeah, no worries, Miller. I drop a link to the Satisfactory calculator. Yeah, no worries. I get a lot of people in here that spam like nasty links, so I have it automatically links disabled for everybody, because you know this is why we can't have nice things. Get paid over 2 weeks. Okay. So you were talking about a 2-week spread. That okay, I can handle that. 60 hours of regular hour, 80 hours of regular hours plus 68 hours of return ahead, 73 hours of OT pay last period. Wow. Are you in a high? I think you mentioned at one point that you're in what's considered like a high profit or a high traffic location. But Miller, you're always welcome to, I do have a Discord, and you can always join the Discord and post a link there. You can always do that. You know, and I will see it when I can. What is that? A follow. Miller's Cold Ones. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I will fix those 1 meter holes when and as I see them. Okay, are we done with the boughs? Branches. I think they are. Yeah, one of those high traffic, you like near a freeway or like a mall area. Oh, we have to do the skins. We have to skin this out. Ray, who is a very oh, and I don't think I connected these. A long time watcher and enjoyer and contributor to the channel, works in a managerial role, and correct me if I'm wrong, at a McDonald's. In Louisiana? Is that right? Or like Mississippi, or one of those southern states between Texas and Florida. 2 highways and 1 mall. Yeah, it sounds about right. All right, I don't have the other half of these. We got to connect them. Let's connect. I think you said Louisiana, right? Yeah, Louisiana. So you have the franchisee owner, right? The franchise owner. Mississippi. Okay, Mississippi. You have the franchise owner. How many people are between you in a managerial capacity and the owner? Right, there's a general manager, right? They work directly for the owner. They're like the one that's, ooh, what happened here? Oh, I forgot to connect. I forgot to connect a couple of these. I personally prefer Satisfactory tools over this SCIM calculator. I think can use tool side as well. Yeah, I use this guy. Check. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate it. Nice. I'll post some pics of my game. I'm remaking the Lucas Oil Football Stadium. Oh, nice. Well, Miller's in my prior game, my prior playthrough, I did a Star Wars themed playthrough. So I did a Super Star Destroyer. I did the Senate building. I did a bunch of stuff. I personally prefer Satisfactory tools over SCIM. I think Ken uses tools. I definitely do. This is my setup here. And then nice. I see him using a spreadsheet. Oh, well, yeah, I do both. So this is for planning. But then I use the spreadsheet to get a little bit more detailed. I don't do the planning in the spreadsheet. right? I already knew this is kind of just organizes it for me, and I can do notes and stuff in a way, but I don't do the actual, like, I do the planning here, and I let them do all the math, right? I let Satisfactory tools do all the math, and I can kind of massage this to get what I want. And then as soon as I am happy with this, I sort of transfer it over into a spreadsheet where I can keep track. We just finished floor 7, right? So we can check that off. We only have 3 floors to go, baby. Yeah, so that was my update 8 playthrough. Let's take a quick little break. We just finished a floor, and I think there's quite a few people that have just recently joined me for the first time. I don't typically stream, what is tonight? Monday nights. I usually stream Friday night, Saturday night, and occasionally, sometimes I'll stream Tuesday nights. So there's probably quite a few people that are seeing me for the first time because I just don't usually stream on these days. But I'm trying to finish this FICSMAS factory so that we can to join the contest. But yeah, let's take a quick little glance. So the building that we're in is a replica of the Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard. I am building a city. This is my main playthrough. This is all the end game. This is my end game playthrough. It's still in the beginning stages, my city, but this is Nakatomi Plaza within the cyberpunk themed city for my playthrough. And what better building? There is a contest. Yeah, if you go to the Reddit, also Coffee Stain had a what is that? I see a blemish. Coffee Stain had a YouTube video about it, so you can check it out there. Several blemishes. We're also gonna get rid of this crap. But yeah, you're building a city too? Nice. Yeah, so the space elevators on the top. This here is the central storage and sort of the center of the city. We have roadworks. I'm going to be doing a lot of trucks going to be flown in here. Most items are going to be delivered to the central storage through this main floor here. Trucks coming in, dropping off. I've got lots of oh, and then also I have another truck. The trucks can also to kind of avoid other trucks. We've got a ramp to kind of go up and through, like a roundabout if you go through, I guess. If you just want to take a right turn, you can go that way. I only have these 2 freeways built, but we're gonna have you know, 4, one off of each side. GM is directly above me, area supervisor above her, and then owners. Oh, okay. Oh, so you work for your location has like a large number of your franchise owners have a large number of stores. So Ray, I want to talk a little bit about that after I finish a little tour here. There's a bunch of stuff going on in here. Let's go up. Let's go up. Skipping trains? No, Sean, I'll show you the trains. We'll start at the bottom. Yeah, well, I got to Mark 5 belts, really, honestly. And then I'm rebuilding in, you know, this quadrant is going to be basically all the basic items. This is going to be FICSMAS, and then rocket fuel going to be behind the FICSMAS. This is going to be the basic items here. And then Sean, I'll show you the train setup real quick. So trains bring this up. 10 stores? Oh, that's not too big. Trains bring this up, our raw materials. Okay, so we are above the red forest, pretty high. This is my train spiral. Oh my god, it is red. Why is it red? It was this swatch. I changed the swatch. This original blueprint was set to that swatch. Oh my lord. Well, I guess that's gonna be red for the rest of the game. Somebody mentioned at the end of the last stream, they were like, Kin, why is that red? Like, okay. Yeah, because so I imported this from another save because I can't make these anymore. These are impossible to make. This is like Atlantis and the lost technology. We can't make this. I can't make this anymore. And I wanted a big old spiral, and I had made one in my prior Star Wars save, and so I imported it here, but I didn't know which swatches I had painted this with. Oh well, I guess it's red. It kind of matches the forest. Yeah, good times, I guess. Because if I change that swatch, I mean, I guess it would be easier. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about this. Here comes a train. This is delivering the iron and the copper ore for use in the FICSMAS factory. And, you know, this is basically a subway and train spiral down to the Red Forest, where we will send whatever we need to up to the city. But yeah, let's head up to, I think in here. Uh-oh. There's central storage. Here we go. I won't show you every floor. Most floors aren't built out. They're waiting for when I start sending this building items. But I do have a couple of interesting floors. But we're gonna kind of just jump to the central storage floor. Gotcha. Yeah, so Ray, I'll as soon as the tour is over, I wanna share some more interesting things. So here's the central storage floor. All right, we should have plenty, even with FICSMAS items, we should have plenty of storage. Is there a McDonald's in the? Maybe I should make a McDonald's in the city for Ray. Paint the gray to green. There you go. FICSMAS color. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know which gray. I bet you it's. I don't know. I'm afraid. God, it's probably this one. It's probably this one. Could be that one. I don't know. I don't even know how to tell. Oh my god, I'm scared. Here, let's drop down. Let's drop down and we'll see if it Actually, let's drop down this way. We'll drop down the fun way. Whee! And then I did do the golden spiral / Fibonacci sequence for these curves. And then I will be droning over all of our FICSMAS items from the roof over into this drone section here. Yeah. Somebody asked on, yeah, save first. That's a good idea, Ram. Somebody asked if I'm gonna make a McDonald's in the city. If I find a little bit of open area, right, that doesn't need a road or something, I might make a McDonald's. I can make some golden arches. All right, we are gonna do a save. Just in case. I don't know if I want to do green though. I want to do. Let's see. Let's save. Cyberpunk theme. VOD 24.5. Okay, all saved. Now let's try to change this to gold. Nope. This is 5D, 5D, 5D. Let's do gold. I don't know what else it could be. Does it take a long time to switch over? I have no idea why that's red. I wonder if they're like... reload or something. Maybe, but I didn't build it. This was not red, and this is purple, by the way. I don't remember that. I mean, where's purple? I mean, purple's here, so that makes sense. All right, let's switch this back to red. You want to make that shiny though. And we'll switch this back to red. Is it this one? I have no idea. About this one. I don't know how this turned red, you guys. We could go back and check the VOD. Like, I don't think this was red when I built it. I actually don't know what red that was. We'll just change it back to that red. Yeah, I have no idea. And a custom swatch. So that's white even. So I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. The secondary colors are for patterns. So it wouldn't be the secondary color. The secondary colors are only used for patterns. Yeah, well, look, the blueprint, we shouldn't even be able to build this, right? This blueprint comes from another age, so it's got idiosyncrasies. I'm not going to worry about it. There's nothing I can really do anyway to change it, unless I want to repaint the whole thing, which it's not worth it to me. It's a fun little thing that it turned red. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, so Ray, a little bit of story here. Also, can start using Christmas lights in your blueprint, just a mental nudge reminder. True, because I'm collecting the ornaments, the bundles. Let's go ahead and grab those, actually. Let's grab some, put them in our inventory. Okay, so I've talked a little bit about, when I was growing up, my dad was a locksmith. We did residential and commercial, but it was all mostly a mobile service. He started doing work for a franchise owner of McDonald's. And so they had, I think, 7 or 8 stores, and they lost a couple here and there. Those are branches. We don't want branches. But he still does work for them. His son has taken over the franchise. The franchisee, the franchises. I have no idea what the plural of that is. But yeah, so that's. So I have a lot of experience kind of working with Mickey D's. All right, so yeah, we can actually. You're right. We can definitely do some Christmas lights now that we have automated the bundles. We'll go through. We're gonna do a round of decorating on each floor, really make it look nice before we submit for the contest. But today and maybe next stream is going to be purely operationals. Okay, well, we basically have to build this again, so let's head up. New platform. Kind of cleaning up the outside of the building here. I had when I was building it, I had to sort of pepper the exterior with power because we didn't have any floors or anything. Speaking of power, I will need to extend out here because I'm going to be working out here. We'll go like that. They still call him to this day, even though he doesn't really do a lot of that work. He works for a school district as a locksmith and a carpenter. The same McDonald's, the same owners, they call him up. The commercial front doors, they just get the hell beat out of them. Just really high traffic. Okay, so what did we do? What we did do is make 81 tree branches. We have 120 constructors at our disposal, and so what we're gonna do is we're gonna divide 71, because we only need 71, by 120. And by divide, I mean actually divide and not fat finger the multiply. So this is a pain, right? Not the best. So let's figure out, instead of a ratio to underclock, let's figure out the item number to underclock. How many candy canes are we making? We're making 355. 355. Candy, let's do it at the end so I know which one we're doing. Select recipe, candy cane, and at 100%, you make 5. So what do we need? We need 71, the equivalent of 71. So we need 71 times 5, 355. Now, what do we have? We have 120. So what we're going to instead do is we're going to do 355 divided by 120. That's also a horrifying number. What if we did like 18? Would that be better? No, I want to hit it on the money. Wow, this is horrifying all the way down. Anyone? 120. I mean, I could do that. 51. We can do this. That's not as bad as as I thought it was. We'll do 59, 1, and then all 6s. So 59, 1, and then all 6s and end with a 7. Okay. Let's try 2.958 times 120. 2.958 times 120. 2.958 times 120. 345, 355. So close enough. We're off by 4 100ths. We'll be okay. So this is our boy. Candy canes. Underclock to that. I don't make the rules. What am I talking about? I absolutely do. Nice, nice, nice. And then we can, as a reminder, switch over to the lights. Do this until recently. And then can I make this? Oh yeah, I can make it vault. Oh, so festive. I mean, this is already done. This is already done. So, candy canes. I'm not making branches. Candy canes. Oh, I forgot to change the description. Candy canes and constructors. And we're gonna set the directory. The directory is set. Save blueprint. You gonna input for? Ooh, what? I didn't know that. Actually, I did know that deep down in the recesses of my brain. Let's try this. Let's try this. 71 divided by 120. No, something's wrong. 71 divided by 120. Let's try 355 divided by 120. That worked. All right, let's try this. Let's see if it's any better. 2.96 per minute. It's probably better. Making the decimal actual percent. Yeah, the other way worked though. So I could do times 100. So it'd be, let's try it. 71 divided by 120 times 100. Nope, it didn't like it. No, 355 divided by 120. No, that's multiply divided by 120. I think it was more accurate before. Use PEMDAS. So what you're saying is now I want to make it happen. 100 times first, so it goes in order for PEMDAS. 100 times 71 divided by 120. Nope. it just cranked out 100 at the end. It's fine. This works down here. 355 divided by 120. 355 divided by 120. I'll try one last time. We're playing with math. 71 divided by 120 times 100. Nope, 100. It's okay. 5 divided by 120. We're gonna go with this. Oh, right here. 2.958. That's the same. 2.958 times 120. Yeah, so it may be more accurate though. And it's just not showing it. I bet you if it is more accurate and it's not showing it, then I bet you it's probably barely different. I put so many 6s. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic here. Okay, let's go. Where do we want to be? We want to be like this, and then like that. Yes, sir. Okay. There. And we're out of cable. That's okay. Let's delete this one so we have the head. Happened last time. Ah. Okay. All right, let's work on our set. So, yeah, no worries, Ian. For all I know, I'm fat fingering stuff. All right, candy canes. Okay, we need 1,065 gifts. 1,065. And what do we have to work with? This isn't 175. This is 475. I was freaking out there for a second, guys. It's not even 475, it's 470. Okay, because we had 500 and we pulled out 30. Okay, 470. So let's check our math. 780 plus 470, 1250. 1250 minus 165, 70, and 100. 1250 minus 1065, 70, and 100. We're left with 15. Perfect. I do need to do that, Edge. I'm assuming as if I've already built them. Hey, Jamesy boy. I think it's been a while since I've seen you too. I'm assuming that they're in, and I will add 2 trees to every belt. Edge, I just haven't done it. But we will. And I'm doing the math as if I have already done it, if that makes sense. So, what do we need here? Well, we need 1065. What's 1065 divided by 6? Please tell me your whole number. 1065 divided by 6. Said the blind man. Divided by 3. All right, I can do it. I can do it. So every 2 needs 355. Every 2 rows needs 355. How do we get 355? Maybe we don't load balance. Maybe we just manifold this beast. I like load balancing sometimes. $470 minus 355. Oh. Hey, Lena. Ray. Sorry, Ray. Sorry, Lone Hunt is Ray. I still had to listening and chatting, but I'll be playing BG3. I saw your BG3 message before I saw your one that reminded me that you were Ray. I guess we have to manifold like poor people, like the pores. What about yeah, 1065. Divided by 3, 260, 355 minus 260, 95. That 5 is gonna kill me. Well, it's 120 minus 25. I can't. How do I get to 25? I can get to 15. $35, that sucks also. Tony, I'm gonna run them, oh, I was gonna run them here. I promised myself I wouldn't forget use this slot, and then I used it. I gotta reroute this. I was gonna put it here in the 3rd slot there, and I made an error. It's okay. The error is, oh my god, Becky. What I wanted. Why don't we just one, two. And actually, one, two. One, two, three. Okay, no harm done. And that's clear. Thank you for the reminder, Tony K. I was trying to remind you because I know you're getting old and memory isn't the greatest. It's true. I watched last night's VOD today during work and was hoping to see how tonight. Yeah, so that was the plan. It was to put in here. I just forgot. And so what I'll do is I'll basically essentially just do this over and over again. Oh, that's, hold on, that's shitty. There we go. But I'll essentially just do this and then overflow and then join the, you know, join the party. I'll put that all in, you know, afterwards. But I think I can do it. Okay, so are we gonna give up? Never give up. Never surrender. Am I gonna give up on being able to get 355? 1065? What about 285? It's 235. There's some interesting things that we can do with splitters. You get 40, right? 270. We can get 90. 90 is pretty easy. We get 135. You get 405. Okay. Fine. $780 or 70 minus 1065, 185 left over. So I mean, I guess we dump the 780 and then we do a smart splitter on the 470. We can dump that in after halfway. 1065 divided by 65 divided by 2. No. Gotta be divided by 6 times 4. Yeah, that'll use up 710 out of 780. So we'll have 780. It'll use up 710, and then we add the 470. Wait a second. 780. Minus 165. Hold on. Hold, please. 177.5 per row times 2. 355. Okay, so 780 minus 55 25. We could dump the difference. 5 minus 85. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'll probably do a Mark 4 is 470. Right, and that's what we have, right? We have exactly a Mark 4. We have exactly a Mark 4 and a Mark 5. I think. Oh no, it's 480. 480. It's 270. This is one that was, it's 270 and 480. Okay. We actually, what do we? 65. Oh, I already had it. Minus 780. We need 285. So a Mark III is not enough. Right? That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out where we splice in the no, 265 divided by 2 minus, I guess we can parentheses. Let me parentheses. Minus 780. So there's 247 left on there. Yeah, it's fine. Just halfway through is fine. All right, so 780 is here. And then a merger. A merge here. Because we're already going to be merging. There. And then where's our friend? Right here. We have to, hold on. I have to send some up. this works better. 1, 2. Okay. Raid. McGrath Dearman. Raid with a party of 8 on Twitch. 720. Yeah, but how do I get 720, Ian? 780 minus 60 divided by 2. That's 345. Yeah, Ian, I'm not sure. I think I'm just gonna do this. Hey, Mark. Sorry, I was lost in my brain. And it's very roomy in there. There's a lot of extra space in that brain, and I was lost. Hey, there's Fredneck. Hey, Fredneck, you raider. You were cheating on me. Hey, Ken, did you see Kibit's recent review of another player's save? One of the most dense city builds I've ever seen. Organized chaos. Sushi, I did see that. And it made me happy. I did definitely see that. Yeah, okay, so what do we need again? I'm dying. I'm dying a slow death. Welcome, Raiders. Disaster Wombat and Nagrath. Appreciate you guys being here. We come from a morning cup of coffee to you. Well, I appreciate it. So we need 285. We need an additional 285. That's all we need. So let's make this a Mark IV. I am working on my FICSMAS factory. We are very high. You can see how high we are. That is the Dune Desert. Those are the cliffs at the top of the Dune Desert. That's the actual Dune Desert. We're very high above. Very high up. Let us see. So I think I've got this. I think I have this. Let us finish this before I get too distracted. And then Raiders, I'll give you a quick little tour. But yeah, we are building a FICSMAS factory. Oh, we don't need the last one here. And we're doing, this is candy canes. We're building, ooh, what in the ass? Control, replace. Uh, 355 candy canes per minute. Into 120 out of 120 machines. No worries, Ian. You're fine. You're fine. You may even be right. I don't even know anymore. I said way too many numbers way too often. So we'll go any, right, and overflow top. Oh no. This isn't gonna work. This needs to be a smart merger. For this to work, this needs to be a smart merger. Why can't you give me smart mergers? Coffee stain, why? Okay, this might work. It's 3 rows. It's half divided by 2. Um, 780 minus. So I have 245 left here. About 65 divided by 4, divided by 6 times 4. 10. Oh, that is 710. Then there's 60 left. 780. There's 70 left. Okay. All right. Okay. So we move the merger here. All it does is eat up one extra one, and then we replace, and then smart splitter here, and any overflow forward. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think this will be okay because this right here is like 70 per minute, right? Because this was 780 coming in, and we need 1060 total. Okay, 1065 total, right? Please tell me I'm right. Yep, 1065 total. Divided by 6, there's 6 rows times 4, the first 4 rows, 710. Okay, so this will eat up 710. And remember, we're at 780. So that means 70 is left on this belt. The way that this belt is gonna work is every other one. Actually, this should be basically full speed. We need this 70 to never back up. So as long as it's going every other one, it should eat this one and back up this one. That's why I like load balancing. God, I wish we had smart mergers. If I would a smart merger, all I would have to do is tell it to prioritize this input, and it'd be done. Easy. Instead, we have to play stupid games and win stupid prizes. We need 355 total. We have 70. Ugh, sucks. trying to think how this would work. There's 70 on this belt. There's 470. There's 470 on this belt. 2 to 6 lane balancer. And then is it going to overflow correctly? It will. It'll overflow evenly, right? Then I just merge the two overflows. Never made one. I don't want to. Yeah, that doesn't look too simple there. I wish we had the schematic. If I had a schematic, I could rebuild it the way I want. We got for images. Six to 2. Two to 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 1 minute 30 seconds. All right, let's see if he's.
This is Random Gamer. Let's continue with our Satisfactory tutorial series. This tutorial is about converting 2 conveyors into 6 conveyors. Let's start by building the splitters first. We need 4 of them in total. We also need 2 mergers for this setup. I have already put down a storage container to test the load balance and some conveyor poles to simulate the outputs. The same principle applies to mergers. The last step is to connect everything with the conveyor belts.
I want to see it when it's done, my friend. I have to see it. Okay. So. Yes. Okay. I got it. I can do that. I can do that. That makes sense. Let's rebuild it so that everybody can see. Let's turn my music back on. That's really loud because I had to turn that guy up. Second. Okay. Okay. So, split. And then I haven't read chat in forever because merge. I'm trying to figure this out. Let's do right down the middle. Let's do right down the middle here. Here's right down Main Street. Split. Merge. And I do this. Okay. So it's just splitting both and then remerging them so that these two are equal. It's actually really simple. Now those two are equal. And now, yeah, let's get rid of all this. We've got it. You know, I stood around, oh, gross. I stood around trying to think, like, how do I do this? And, like, I knew there was a way, and I actually don't even... I mean, it's fine. This is perfectly load balanced. This was really easy. I was really having a brain fart about this. Not even just this. I didn't even need to do this way. It was even more simple. All I needed to do was... I just needed this. I needed a 2-to-2 rebalancer. I gotta think about these more. I don't, this isn't in my brain the way it should be honest. I need to do better. Let's move this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Work. Oh, you're gonna go that way. You're gonna go this way. I will endeavor to learn. I gotta add these to my repertoire. And I appreciate, who said that? Flem, thank you, man. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah. Time for a Kit Kat. I know, both lines, gifts into splitters, 3 outputs off. Yeah, you only need 2 splitters. I do only need 2 splitters. I don't have Mark 6. Yeah, does that cause a problem? I don't think it does. I don't think it does with our numbers. Let's double check, but I think we're gonna be okay. I pushed it too much. Pushed them too close. Go here. So essentially we just have the 2 let's go here. $780 gets split and split. No, this is fine because they're remerging into less than 780. It's totally fine. I definitely have to think about this. Add this tool to the toolbox. It's like I subconsciously knew I wasn't thinking of something. And this is actually perfectly balanced, right? So, doesn't matter what goes in. Now, we do have to do one more thing, and we'll actually do it here. Let's delete these. I need 2 sets of. We do need another piece to this. We do, because these are more than we need, right? So we have to do a smart splitter as well, which is fine. Let's do smart splitters. Change this to this. Let's get this there. That to there. It's perfect. Okay, we'll go here and here. Because they're perfectly balanced, they'll both overflow in theory together, right? So any and then overflow. Copy, paste. And now we need a merge. And we can send him back the way he came. And then you're gonna overflow that way. And you're gonna overflow the other way, actually. Okay, so I think that, and then we'll send this down to pick him up. I think this should work. I think. You guys following with me? Master, yeah, you just split both inputs, merge each input with the other, then split into 6. Yep. Yeah, you guys saw that way before I did. If you read that before you realize it, you want mergers both outputting straight. If you read this before you realize it, you need both mergers outputting straight. Oh wait, I see. I love a good 2-to-2 balancer. Yeah, I got to think about it more often, and I appreciate showing it close to the lines. It was starting to hurt my soul a little bit. Yeah, no. This works. This looks good. I think this works. So, all of this should back up. Well, it doesn't really matter if it backs up evenly or not. Together, these will back up in a way that when merged will be the extra. It can only be this way, right? Like this, I think this has to work. We'll see. We'll put into practice. But yeah, this is good. This is good. This is the inputs. We finally sourced the inputs. Let's bang out this this last 2. It would back up evenly. I think it should back up evenly. And even if it doesn't, however it backs up will merge together back into one belt correctly. Because in the end, right, we're 1065. Well, we're 780 plus 470. Sorry. Minus 1065. 185. That's all this is. This bad boy right here, all that's left is 185. So I think we're good. Okay, we did use up our typical location. What do we have anything in this slot? Yeah, branches. We have 2 sets of branches. So we can't do anything there. And we have our these guys there. But we can. So let's connect up. Come on, autosave, you're kicking my ass. Let's see if we can make this, oops, work. These have got to go up. There's nothing for it. These have got to come up. These are the branches. And these have got to come up. These are the other branches. So we do have this newly vacated space for the extra, and I think I want to use it. So if we, I appreciate your help, guys. I gotta learn that better. Good call. What about a little thing like this? Yes. Okay, now, how many candy canes? Are we making candy canes? I freaking forgot. Where are we? We're here. Thank you, Random Gamer. That was Random Gamer on a 4-year-old video teaching me something that I should have known. Thank you, Random Gamer. Only 6 likes. Now I'm number 7. I salute you. When was the last time you made a video, my friend? 2 years ago, and he was making 7 Days to Die content. Well, thank you for the split information. Okay, so what are we making? Candy canes. We're only making 355. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. A Mark IV. So let's go ahead and do what we were doing before. All right, 1, 2, come up. Right? No, I want that to be correct. Still not correct. I guess we can build it. 1, 2, 3. Delete these. I don't like it that way. Let's build it this way. And this could be Mark IV. Actually, this could be a Mark III. All right, so that's a bit of a pain in the ass to build, but I've had worse. 1, 2, 1, 2. Delete, delete. Mark III and build. Okay. Oh, we already have that, bro. Built. Is he in line? I don't remember building this. Oh, it's because I had the other merger there. 1, 2. Bam, 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 bam. We go to Paris. How's that a bad? Oh, no. Go to Paris. We kill these people. Bam, bam, bam. How's that a bad plan? I need to watch that movie. Keep meaning to watch it, and other things get in the way. That is The Count of Monte Cristo. I think it came out in like 2002. It is an awesome movie. It's got Jim Caviezel in it. I think we can... you're gonna be Funky Town. Okay, Mark 4 is all the way down. Wow, this was really painful. I apologize to everyone who had to witness that painful routing. But we got there. We got there. No problem. Happen to help you win FICSMAS. Looks good to me. Great movie. Yes, that is a good one. I need to read it again. I read it in high school. I mean, obviously not in the original French, because I can only speak one language. But I read the English translation, of course. I really liked it when I read it. Okay. Wow, this was painful. I don't know how much brain power I have left. And the solution was so much more simple than the crazy. That's the thing, like, I was having this discussion actually. As I mentioned earlier, my mother broke her leg, and she's in her 60s, and I mean, she's active and everything. She works full time, works from home, but she works full time, and it was a really bad break. It was just really bad luck, and it's not good. She's gonna be okay, but it sucks, you know. Anyway, I was calling her, and we were I called her this evening, and we were talking, and I hadn't called her for like half a week or so, and she's, you know, it's not like she can do much. She's just laying in bed, you know, stretching her leg. She's doing pretty intense physical therapy. Anyway, we were just talking about, like, when I'm the oldest, and when I was, we've got power working. When I was 10, or so, no, younger than 10, because we were in the old house. It's 7. It's got to be 7. My parents took me to get my IQ tested professionally. And so, and I couldn't remember, plus, you know, my parents were smart enough not to tell a teenager what his IQ was. And let's be honest, we all know I'm kind of an asshole. You know, so I was like, what was that? You know, because, you know, I'm curious. And she's like, oh, she goes, it was like 135, 138, something like that. And I go, oh, okay. But she goes, she said, though, that the person that did the test, they got it for free because they knew somebody, and he was kind of like in training. And they said that I should do it when I'm older, because that was a little young, and so the score might, you know, not be exactly accurate. We just never did it. It took like 3 hours to do, she said. Anyway, we were chatting about it, and I was like, yeah. I said, I realized in high school that, like, I'm smarter than an average person, but I've always felt like I was just smart enough to realize how much smarter the really smart people are. You know what I mean? Like, I was just, you just took a full day? Yeah, I think it was 3 or 4 hours. They had to stop. I was getting too tired, I think. I think that's why he said that it needed to come back when I was older. I know that I got younger than 8. So 6 or 7. But I told her, I go, I realized like in high school that like I'm smart, that's fine. But like, I'm just smart enough to understand how stupid I am. Like compared to like the really smart ones. You know what I mean? Like the really smart ones, and there was, I went to a high school that had 900 kids, 1,000 kids, right? So 250-ish per grade. And there was only maybe like the really advanced classes. I was in most of the advanced classes, but there were a couple classes that I never made it into, and there was probably a good 20 to 30 people that I knew of. I'm sure there was more that I knew were unequivocally much smarter than I am. Right. And then that's just in the high school. And then you go to college, right? And that's like a tighter pool, right? So anyway, I always make that joke. Like, it's like, well, yeah, I get it. But like, just smart enough to realize how far away I am from being, and sort of be jealous about it too. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I see some shit that people do, and I just like, oh my God, that's so awesome. Like, I can appreciate it. I'm smart enough to appreciate it. That's for sure. Let's clean up this stuff. This is bugging me out here as I rant. There's a bunch of the nodes out here that are bugging me. Ooh, let's get rid of. These are all no longer in use. And that's kind of one of those examples. What made me think of this, that load balancer, it's so elegant, right? And like, I could have come up with it eventually, but what was I trying to do? I was trying to be too like clever and not smart enough. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's hard to describe. I'm probably sound like I'm ranting, but I was trying to like massage the numbers with, splitting the belts, with different sized speed belts and shit like that. And all I really needed to do was split them in half and remerge them. It's so much more elegant. That to me is a perfect example of like that sort of natural sort of brilliance that some people have. Like, I'll get there. I'm just slow. And not natural at it. Like, I'll get there. But yeah, I've got a one of my bosses. He's when we're talking about like difficult concepts, I work in consulting. I do a lot of math, and it's financial consulting, but it's like this really weird, super niche. And checking for Minox out here. And we do some complicated stuff. I mean, it's not like I'm doing like regressions or something. It's just multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. But like, it's implemented in a, relatively complicated way. And, through most of my life, except for those handful of people, I always get to the answer first, and you're kind of like, and I'm sure you guys that are you have probably experienced this, right? If you're playing Satisfactory and you're watching a Satisfactory content creator, like, I just sort of get used to the fact that, like, I'll get there first, like with a lot of people, and I'm kind of waiting sometimes. You know, you're kind of waiting for, like, you know, it's not like I'm upset about it. It's just sort of waiting for other people to catch up and get there, you know? But I started working at where I'm working now, and those dudes, like, well, really the one big boss, my manager is he's very smart too. Him and I are comparable, right? I'll beat him some days, he beats me some days, but that's like sort of the middle manager guy. The big boss, that mother effer, man, he beats me every time, every single time. When we're talking about something, or we're trying to figure out a solution, or like he's so freaking fast, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm just jealous as hell. We don't need these anymore. We're just doing a little cleanup while I rant a little bit this evening. Smart enough to know how dumb you actually are. I know how that feels. Yeah, dude, I swear. You know, and it's like, because I can see it, but I can't get there. It's like, I'm like, ugh. Just need a little more sometimes. The other thing that actually hurt me when I was, you know, in college young, right, is I had gotten used to getting things relatively easily. And I went to, I wouldn't call it like a prestigious high school, but I went to a very highly academic high school, right? Like, not like, it's not going to be on any state lists or anything, but it's pretty good, you know? And I basically, I was taking calculus in high school, okay? Honors physics, AP bio, you know, AP chemistry, right? Those are the classes I was taking in high school, right? And I got it pretty easily. Even the calculus, like, it's fine. And I get to college, and I did I think we're about cleaned up out here. I did a computer engineering major, which was supposed to be like 60% hardware and like 40% software. And I ran into Java. And did I have a couple of poor teachers? Sure. I couldn't understand her accent. She had a very, very thick Chinese accent, and I had a really hard time trying to understand a complicated concept when I was having a hard time understanding the English to begin with, you know? But I gave up because I thought to myself, like, I'm not built for this, because I was so used to things coming easily that when it got harder, I thought, this isn't for me, when in reality I should have just like buckled down, and I probably would be making a lot more money than I am right now. But like, so I have to sort of, you know, keep, you know, I just didn't know, you know. We are done with this 470. What's left? We need to mark. I did it. It's 185. 185 is in this spot right here. You know, and I see these other guys, you know, that are just like knocking out this JavaScript like nothing, and I thought to myself, like, I'm not smart enough for this, or whatever, and I could have done it. I was just used to everything being so easy, you know. I need to go back and really, like, you know, and I actually really liked assembly language. But I've heard since then that, like, you know, JavaScript is, you know, I could have probably done well in a different language. You know what I mean? Yeah, intelligence can be a curse too. Divide by my IQ by 2 and give me a drool rag and a crash helmet. I'd be a lot happier. If you listen to, that's for sure a lot happier. There's a bit by, oh, what's his name? The comedian that does really good Trump impression, Shane Gillis. He does a bit about his family member who has Down syndrome, and he's like, dude, like everybody, like, you know, they feel bad, but you know, then you realize that that is easily the happiest and best member of our family. You know, is a pretty funny bit. I feel smart, but I'm reminded of how dumb I am all the time at work. The biggest lesson I've learned is to always start as simple as possible and stop as soon as it works well. True, Ian. The other thing too, what I've also found early in life, although I wish it was earlier, is to like be humble too, because no matter how smart you think you are, that person that you're talking to, there's every chance that person is a lot smarter than you. I've run into that. Like, you know, you start talking shit and then you just get like served. You just get destroyed. You can bet I learned that the hard way. Candy canes. Did we do the color? Did we do the skinning? The belt skinning? I don't think we did. I think I got, no, we didn't. Yeah, I am kind of the opinion that I would take the curse. It's better that way than the other way. Happiness is overrated. Happiness is overrated. I would trade. I've always sort of been, I mean, it's been a running joke in my family. Oh, that really bothers me. Does that bother anybody else? Really bothers me. Better. We're gonna go with a mark. So much better. What was I saying? I can't remember. Did I mark these? Yeah, I think I marked these middle ones. I didn't mark the bus lines at the front. Oh, even when I was growing up, like my parents, mostly my mom, would make fun of me and be like, you know, I don't have a happy birthday. I have a slightly less dissatisfied birthday. You know, and basically just anytime that you would say happy colloquially, it would be replaced with slightly less dissatisfied. I've always sort of pushed for more, and I guess not being happy isn't the right word really. It's just not being content with what I have, I guess maybe is better. I don't know, I'm always pushing. But I mean, if I didn't push, I wouldn't have had this channel. You know? I'm always looking for like the next thing, and not even like money, just like, you know, use of my time kind of. Okay, what's next? 60 assemblers. Yeah, purpose. Well, and you know, I've talked about it before. I'm married to an amazing woman, and I have a great life. I have 5 kids. I work from home. I make plenty of money. I get to screw around and talk to you assholes. I mean, I can't complain. Fun fact, I'm up there too, not in math though. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not bad at it, but I'm much better in other areas. That's true too, yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely be intelligent in different things, for sure. English, arts, science, the fun stuff, yeah. My wife beats the hell out of me with creativity and and artistic ability for sure. The case with your big boss falls heavily on experience. That's true. You're right, Ian. 100%. It is experience. It is math though too. Like if we're talking like kind of how to get somewhere with math, he freaking gets there first. But yeah, you're right. Big boss with experience. Missed outlet 1/3 up from the bottom near one corner. Edge dweller. Missed outlet. Oh, I'm not gonna worry. If I miss a couple, I'll do another pass later. Yours was split into 2 sessions before and after lunch break. I felt like such an idiot when I got into college. I never learned how to study. I actually had a really hard time getting organized because I kept everything in my head in high school. So I had a really tough time in college as well. Studying was okay. Studying was okay. There's a quote at the end of the show arcane that I love. There's no prize in perfection, only the end of pursuit. Well, if we're gonna go with quotes, you know, would have to go with my favorite, which is journey before destination. Okay, so we need an assembler set. And we need to build 2 different ones here. Let's stop ranting a little bit and let's think about what we're gonna do. So we can fit 60 assemblers. We did it on floor 6. Quest for perfection usually ends in disappointment. It's very true. Ruin, I'm not proud of my college years. Most highly intelligent people will struggle with creative elements. Well, yeah, that's a little bit my problem. I can copy perfectly fine. I can even iterate. Creating new things is hard for me. You're not proud of your college years. Ruin Vel, you can't just say you're not proud of your college years and leave it at that. We're gonna need more details. Okay, so wreaths and wonder stars. So we fit 60 assemblers on floor 6. We finished candy canes. So we can definitely do. Let's go look at floor 6. I'm pretty sure it's 6 rows of 10. Oh, I know it's 6 rows of 10. We don't have to go look. So we have an interesting case here in that we're still doing 60, but it's like four and a half rows of wreaths and 1.5 rows of stars. But we can feed the outputs. We'll have to do an overflow. We can feed the outputs of the wreaths right into the wonder stars, right? So we can kind of just chain them together. Wreaths. Yeah, right into the wonder stars. Okay, okay. I like it. We can do that. No problemo. Let's open up the assembly that we built before and we will. Oh, I had to do 1 and 3. Gross. Let's start with the 1. Deloric subscribed with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. We're gonna go with. We have to do 2 sets. We're gonna go with wreaths, assemblers for wreaths. Am I spelling that correctly? There's no way that's correct. Yeah, okay. WREATH. Yep, I spelled it correctly. Assemblers for wreaths, set of 1. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to wreaths. We haven't unlocked it. We haven't unlocked it. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We just need branches. Because I didn't have any bundles.
The tree is prettier now, you have more parts to progress the FICSMAS event, and there are 2 new unlocks available. Now for the actually important news, Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the FICSMAS event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean, like, there's so many people, like, not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have fun when other people are like counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
That was a strange rant. And I know about strange rants. Okay, so this is the FICSMAS wreath, but we need to unlock the star. And I think I need to make a bunch of bows. Right, did she make, where's the stars? Yeah, assembler. But it's not here yet. It'll be right there. I think I need bows. No bows, no blades. I need 100 wreaths, 500 bows. It's a pain in the ass. Because I was gonna build bows on the top floor. How do you make bows? Presents. All right. Let's pop down here, guys. Let's go to the temporary factory and let's spin up some bows. Oh, you place your first blueprint? Designer? Yeah, she gets sassy. It's something like basically, what the hell is wrong with you? Why did this take you so long? Oh, that's what she said with coal. That's what she said with coal. It was like, usually FICSIT employees are a lot further along at this point. No, stop. I don't want this. I don't want this. We need bows. Boom, 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 boom. And then what in the ass? Oh. There we go. Wow. Is it time to quit? Is it quitting time yet, guys? How fast are we making these? Do we have any more sloops? Nope, I'm using them all. Am I using them over here? Yeah, there's one. All right, let's sloop it up, baby. It's her endearing way of saying get good. Yeah. Yeah, she says if you can't fit into the blueprint, it's a skill issue. Yeah, I remember. Specifically, that seems like a you problem. Something like efficiencies can be increased. Yeah, I know. She's really, you know, hitting me in my intelligence insecurity. Okay, I'm not even gonna leave. We already have freaking almost half of what we need. The bundles are made up there already, so we'll be good there. I have to use your restroom. I'll be right back. By the time I get back, that should be ready. I haven't taken a break at all. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Flemballer, if you find the blueprint maker too small, it's because you suck, is what she says. I'm paraphrasing. Yeah. She is a Grinch. Ugh. Okay. Also, I spent a bunch of time taping up my headset, and I think I've gotten in a good place. My stupid headset cracked, the one I bought like only a couple months ago. Okay, how we doing? Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. I think we need bundles. Oh, we need wreaths too. We'll have to make them up here. That's what I should have done instead of go to the bathroom. That light hits even harder after their accidental fix for the curved blueprints. Oh, the blueprint extensions. Yeah, I hear you. Look at all those drones up there. Are we in New Jersey? All right, let's... Oh, I should have brought the summer sloops with me. Damn. Here. Let's make this... Let's make this. Wreath, yeah, and then... Load. Assembler. OX bundles, rename this wreath. Wreath assemblers for wreaths. Set of 3. Save these dereaths. Okay. We're just gonna bust out a bunch of these real quick. Probably unnecessary. That's never stopped me. Okay, what is it again? What? Apparently this didn't paste. I didn't save. I didn't save again. I must not have saved after I pasted these. All right. Ornament bundles and branches. Where's our branches? Big boy branches are right here. Oh, I gotta do the I gotta change the Christmas stars too. I mean lights. All right. Yeah, that's the full one. How are we doing? 5. We have 5. We're gonna have to do better than that. We gotta get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. Need a hundy. Taping your headset. Do we need to set up a GoFund? Dude, I just bought it. It's a really nice set too. It's and then they cracked. It's a Corsair headset, wired, open can. Open back. These right here. This is what I got. I even got a replacement ear pads because I always get the replacement ear pads. And this stupid thing broke right here. Plastic. I don't know, maybe my giant fat head cracked it. It broke right there. Well, actually on the inside, so like on that side. So I slid this back in and then taped that up. I really like the I really like this is like open right here. They're not noise canceling. So it's less hot. No, well, I mean, it was too late for the Amazon warranty, and also this like mesh stuff pulled out of the edge. I'm not happy with these. Versus, I had those the Virtuosos. I had these Virtuosos. I can't remember if I had probably had the XT. I probably had these. I had this for I have 3 years, right? I had these for 3 years before the volume button broke. This is what I was using just for streaming up until just a couple months ago, and then I bought these open back ones. And they lasted for like 2 months. I don't know. I don't know if there's a warranty or not. I don't have time for that shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Sucks though. I'll just throw more money at it like every other problem. Here we go.
The best idea Fixit could come up with, to appreciate and reward pioneers for their hard work, is a gold star. How creative, but don't worry, I understand the merits of actually meaningful appreciation. When you save the day, you will understand.
A gold star indeed. Okay, this is wreaths. Let's do stars. Okay, and then let's set save, and then let's load. Wreath 1x, and switch to stars. Okay. Let's see if we can get this in a little bit better order. Let's do stars 1, stars 3. Where's wreaths 3? Wreath 1 is right there. Right there, please. No. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we have what we need to build this. Let's tear this stuff down. That's what I want from Christmas from my wife. Not to buy me a new headset, but to go through the bureaucracy of getting the broken headset fixed or replaced. That's what I need. Good thing it is a business expense. Yeah, that's one of the best things about doing this channel. I can buy myself awesome expensive computers and write that shit off. I'm no dummy. Mrs. Kin didn't raise no dummy. Okay, so we're gonna do a bunch of wreaths first. Right, because we need 45 wreaths. We're gonna set it where? Where are we gonna set you, son? 1, 2, 3. How did I do this before? Right there. We did it right there. So the edge, see the edge of the edge there. These are going to be right up on each other. Right up in each other's business. It's business. It's business time. I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say to get busy. It's business time. Ooh. Okay, there's our one. We need essentially 5 rows of him. It's literally right there. Then we get to skip one. It's 3 rows. 4 rows. Oh, I remember what we did. We spread out this. We went 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. That's what we did. It's coming back to me. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. And you are right on the edge, just like you should be. Good. All right, this worked. This is what we did downstairs. It took me a second. I'm glad you made the fathead joke. Yeah. Actually, that was pretty nice of Ada. I agree with you. Okay, so remember, we need 10, and we just built the 1s, and then I'm gonna build 6. 9. Wreaths. Over 1. I have to notch it over because it's not centering correctly, because one side, because the 3 has the power pole, but the 1 does not. And so the game is trying to center on center, but they're not exactly the same width. Oh, silly me. This needs to not be a wreath. It needs to be a star. And they need to go the opposite. Shoot. I think if I reverse the flow, it'll be what we want. I wish I could control replace, but it won't let me. what can these be? These can be really small, actually. 80 Mark IIs. Ooh, candy canes. No. Mark IVs. Sorry, that was the sound of my brain overheating. Trying to remember what belt is the right minimum size. Output. We can do Mark 1s probably. Yeah, Mark 1s for output. Nice. Oh, we'll do Mark 2. We don't get to see a lot of Mark 2. Snowflake. Okay. Assembler stars. Oh, damn. Do I want to fix it? Yes. We only need one of them to be reversed, you guys. Bottom one. This top one needs to go back the other way it was. Because the candy canes are going to come from that. No, they're not. 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 This is right. This is right. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. I can do this. I can do this. Totally not late at all for me. It'll be fine. Okay. First up. Assembler star. 1. Now. Assembler stars. 1. You're going all the way back. Not okay. Okay. Now the key thing about the key difference here is that these go that way. Now, I'm just gonna build out these wreaths as well, even though 5 of these need to be assemblers, need to be stars. Okay, so if we pick this up, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here's the break. Let's cut this. Okay, so that we can keep track. This will build. And this will build. Right? Now. We can actually reverse flow. All of these outputs. Yikes. Okay, merger this way. That's wrong. It's here. 4 hours. We've been playing for 4 hours. 4-hour warning. Where's the break? Right here. One, two, three. Only 5 of them reversed. Never mind. Okay. There's our wreaths. Then we have to port in candy canes. There's our wreaths. Okay, how many candy canes? 320. So Mark IV is fine. How many wreaths? 80. So Mark II is fine. Four, four, four. That's a little bit too much. We can go there. It's a little bit inside of himself. Okay, let's go ahead and knock out ores. You're gonna come around here. You're gonna start feeding in reverse. And you're a 4, which is perfect. And then you can be a 2. is why I reversed them. But I forgot to, I didn't reverse him. But he actually needs to be a smart splitter. Overflow to the right. I mean, any to the right, overflow forward. Is that going to work? No. Because it'll never back up unless I make them all. Smart splitters. Well, shit. All right, so what we'll get out of the end is the leftover wreaths. Might as well do the same thing with the candy canes, right? And I can just double them up. I don't have to change that. I'll control replacing. To fix those, I know. Mark 1. Do Mark 2. Right, now we just do one of these tricks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope, missed. Okay, mark 1. You go around here like... Get that wrong? I did indeed. There we go. Okay, so wreaths get made up until this point, and then it switches over to become an input. And they join the input of our friend, the Candy Cane, for Wreath and Candy Cane, FICSMAS Wonder Star. Okay. Okay. Crap. I spliced it into the wrong spot. It needs to go here, not there. It's great. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. This isn't too complicated. This isn't too hard for me. It's totally fine. I not tired at all, in fact. Why would you even ask that? We actually need to come in. Actually is there, and it's not gonna let me build. I had to come up. Oh, you suck. It's not right either. Right, are you gonna work? Yes. Good, good. Straight? Good, you don't even clip this time. Okay. Meat's back on the menu. Now we get rid of you, and then you become a FICSMAS star as well. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we don't have 45 and 15. We have 45 and 16. So all we need is the first two on the line here to go 50% for him and 50% for him. Okay. I feel good. I feel like this is correctly working. Could come from the backside, overflow from the full row. Yeah, I thought about that. I did. And I almost did that, but I do like this other concept. I don't get to use it very often. Right? So we need to come out to the line, back in. We need to merge here. Ooh, gross. We're open our business here, aren't we? I mean, I guess we can hug the... No, if we do... Real pain in the butt here. Okay, let's come up. Let's do this. That's what we've done in past iterations. Actually going to be a splitter, but everybody else is going to be a merger. Yeah, that's much slicker. Keeps us out of the way of the inputs that are on the lower elevations just to the left. We're a little clippy, which I did this before. I always like to go down under the floor. Yeah, I do that too, but I decided early that I didn't want to do any underfloors with FICSMAS because you've got you know, this amazing belt. You know, the belts look really nice. So I kind of, you know, I want to show the belts off. What am I doing? Ground first. Okay. All right, that's the wreaths. We gotta build a bunch more of these. Boom. Boom. Okay. And last one. Okay, the outputs for all the wreaths are done. We're gonna have 3 outputs here: the candy canes, the leftover wreaths, and all the stars. We don't exactly have... I mean, this open space is supposed to be our way up. Guess I could just sushi belt it, right? Why not just all 3 of these can sushi? Can we make that work? One more. There. Just like that. So that's going to be candy canes. Yeah. This is like the first of our... Let's keep him here for now. Let's get the other inputs in. What goes down here? The iron and the copper. And then that's a little bit of a problem. Happy FICSMAS. Hey, Buff Zippy, welcome. First time chatter. Twitch. Welcome to the party, pal. Well, we could get You get silly. Candy canes are short. I like getting silly. Whatever it takes. Okay. We're gonna go inline. Splitter. 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 Right, these are the silver. What? No, these. There's a few wreaths. Don't know how that happened. Okay, easily fixed. What does go in here? Branches and bundles. Branches and bundles. So I'm thinking something probably like how many branches are we gonna have here? $675. Remember, what's our branches in? Did I mark them? Should have. 675. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is 675. Branches go right in. Should we do them on the bottom? You can do them on the bottom. Remember, it ended up being perfect, like too perfect even. Let's churn him. Cool. Okay, branches are done. The next thing. Bundles. What if we do a smart splitter? Because we're gonna send all the bundles, right? except for, yeah, the 25 left over. So we'll smart splitter. Bundles here. 1, 2. Bring them in. And then we go any forward and any left and overflow right. Okay, any forward. Any left. And overflow right. So, ooh, what's happening here? One too many. Right, and then you're actually going to one more. Yep, I like it. Together though, what are you guys gonna be? Leftover candy canes. Branches. Candy canes. 10. Oh, 5. And 35. So there'll be 35 leftover candy canes. There'll be 10 wreaths. 25 bundles. That's more. That's Mark 2. It's Mark 2. So that's fine. Do the Mark 2. Okay, and then merge. How many bundles? For bundles. Oh, that was a 25. Wreaths 10. Stars 10. 20. And the candy cane's 35. Yeah, it's fine. It can be a Mark 1. So let's see, what are we finishing on this floor? We're finishing the extra bundles. We're finishing stars, candy canes, and wreaths. The branches continue up. So, got it. All I have to do now is that, I think. This is our sushi line. I really like how that looks. I think that's good. What do we have left over here? We have presents, bows, and no, presents, candy. Oh, we gotta feed the candy cane. That's what I forgot. Let's go ahead and feed. What height do we want? Right here. And then drop down. I think so. Let's see if we can pull this off in a way that doesn't look like absolute dog crap. Or as Chef Ramsay would say, a dog's dinner. Looks like a dog's dinner. So far, very much looking like a dog's dinner. One more. No luck. No luck. Okay, let's turn it and then drop it. That's what we need to do. Now the drop is 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3. That should drop, and it does. And I don't like supports. Okay, let's get him into place. And then we'll drop. Okay. Number 1, 2, 3. Straight off. That. That. Okay. Candy canes are in. I think the belt work is done here. This is done. Oh my god, I caught you streaming. I have stereo effect of Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Well, that'll be a little bit disconcerting because the YouTube delay is significantly greater than the Twitch delay. So, or at least it usually is. But welcome, first time chatter, man. I appreciate you being here. I am finishing up this floor, and then I don't know if I have the brain power to do the final floor tonight, you guys. I don't know, I haven't decided. Just a little, but I have the sound off on YouTube. Nice. Well, you should get better. Well, it's up to you, right? Twitch and YouTube, they have their advantages and disadvantages. Sure. Let's make sure everything's connected. This isn't, because I broke it and I didn't fix it yet. All right. What about these? Yeah, I never even did these. I gotta finish running the power. Did I hit this on those other 2 rows I did? I don't know if I did. I definitely didn't here. And I did there. Okay, all right. Couple more rows to finish up. Then we'll run our power the way we have been all day. In that, oh no, it's really bad, you guys. Now there's freaking branches in every single one of these. No, I have to clear them by hand. Otherwise, when I put the branches in the bottom, it'll never get access to the bundles. And so it won't. I don't know. Maybe it'll work if you turn it on. I guess maybe it would work, right? Because it would go inside. Yeah, I guess it would work. Because there's a buffer inside. Everybody get connected. As long as there wasn't too many, right? And it didn't fill up an entire stack. Let's not make the same mistake again, stupid. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do power. We have a lot of power. You might even say we have unlimited power. You might even say that while screaming. Unlimited power. Boom, boom. These are just connecting the rows. Come on. You were there for a second. Get in your home. There's your home. Did I just realize, you guys? Look, what room is this supposed to be? This is a white room, but I kept the red lights. I forgot when I... We have to go through and paste. Because we're doing candy canes. This is a red room, and then the room below is a white room. But I forgot, and I used the blueprint for the red room that has lights built in the white room, and I forgot to change them over. All right, let's connect up. Okay, power to the people. Okay. Everybody is... Ooh, these guys, I forgot these guys in the end. That's fine. Got him. ETH. Re-ETH. And then star. Okay. Okay, wreaths are coming. They're coming, they're coming. We making our first star? Yeah, we are. Star is on the way. First star of the save. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, my eyes are really blurry. Elam there? There's no way I can say her name. I'm sorry. I tried though. Probably butchered it. All right, where's our first star? Where's our first star of the save? Is he already being... Did we miss him? There he is. There you are. Okay, cool. I think we're up and running, and this floor is done, except we have to do a lot of painting. So let's just start. Do kind of one side at a time. There's those stars. Don't mind me, I'm just skinning these belts. Looking good. I think there is a set of belts I might have missed. I reversed them. I don't know if I got the interiors. Or I mean the... Yeah, right here. I thought so. All right. The last floor is going to be tricky, but I mean, this is another floor done. So floor 9 is done. We do have a lot of these different things. The floor 10 is going to be tricky, right? We have to build actual snow, snowballs, fancy fireworks, sweet fireworks, sparkler fireworks, and bows with all of the remaining materials we're sending up. How many hours do I have in Satisfactory? It's really close to 2,000. Let's see what we got. Is that 8? Can't even see. I can't see. $869 giggity. 1869. $1869. Remember me, Elam? I think so. I think I remember you. So yeah, I don't want to tackle this tonight. We also have to do, we have to mess with our sushi line. Right, we've done a little bit of work on it, but not nearly enough. There's a lot of sushi line work to do. Oh, also, yeah, I guess we don't really need a buffer, right? I mean, I guess the one place that we could have put a buffer is here. But I mean, we can't even really put a buffer there. So, yeah, no buffer for wreaths, like everybody else. And that's gonna back up for sure. We could do a little I'm not really worried about it. It'll manifold out and it'll be fine. I like this one. I like how this floor turned out. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, I remember yesterday. I remember. You only have 298. Nice. Wait. I just got an ad that opened with tired of constant ads on Twitch. It's a Twitch ad blocker in Twitch ad. I heard about that. Yeah. YouTube. They're advertising on YouTube as well. I heard about that. Funny that you caught it in the wild. I have around 600 hours. Hey, book nerd girl. I'm 600 hours, but I only have around 6 machines doing FICSMAS stuff. Nice. Yeah, I have a lot. What's the total machines here? We actually should be able to figure that out relatively quickly. Buildings. Building cost. It doesn't say total buildings. Let's call this 300, 500, 900. Roughly 900 buildings, including the FICSMAS trees. Right, so if you don't include the trees, 700 buildings. It's Pi. Yeah, it's Pi. I couldn't remember the name. That jogs my memory. Pi. Yeah. All right. So the deal is, guys, I'm a little tired, and this right here gives me anxiety. So we're not gonna tackle floor 10. I want to make it look nice, and if I feel like if I did it now, I would rush it and it would look like shit. So we're gonna save floor 10 for the next stream. All right, but we're in a really good spot. There is some cleanup we have to do. There's some things we have to deal with, but let's paste out those lights. Get rid of this. Let's paste out these lights. What are we using for white here? All F's. F's in chat. All F's. Have an awesome Merry Christmas. Yeah, so I don't know if I will be back till after Christmas. I almost didn't stream tonight. I was a little tired. So I'll probably take Christmas Eve off, and then Christmas Day. Well, I know it's Christmas Eve for you guys. I mean, like, Christmas Eve evening, right? I mean, technically it's Christmas Eve for me too. It's just early in the morning. So I'll probably take Christmas Eve evening off from streaming, and I will definitely take Christmas Day off from streaming, unless, I don't know, it just depends. I'm staying, I'm going to my mom's house, and we're gonna watch Wonderful Life with my oh no, what did I do? Candy cane. Candy cane. This is a bow. I gotta get the bows out of the system. I meant to paste, sure there's any in there. I think we're okay. I meant to paste the light, and I pasted the constructor. But yeah, so I'm going to my mom's and we're gonna watch Wonderful Life, and it just depends, right? I might she goes to bed relatively early. I may get home and switch on. I have no idea. Just be flexible this week. I want to submit this, you know, to the Coffee Stain Studios FICSMAS contest, right? So there's still a lot of work to do. The factory is almost done. One more stream, the factory's done. We have a lot of decorating to do. A lot of decorating. Elam, Ian, F. Yeah, thanks for the stream, of course. Twitch, don't go anywhere, Twitch. I'm gonna raid. We're gonna find somebody in Satisfactory, and we're gonna raid him. One last thing before we go. Ooh, where am I gonna, I was gonna just show you guys, my, anybody who's really new. Let's pop out and you can see my Fibonacci spirals down there of FICSMAS trees. So I think those turned out really well. Now, where's my exit? Hop back in here. But other than that, Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid really quickly here. What do you guys think the best looking floor is? I mean, I may do this. I like the balancer here. I like the white. I like the double stack. I'll probably do you know, something like this for this the screenshot. Maybe like this, lots of presents. Yeah, probably something like this, but I'll work on that after I say goodnight to you guys for good. I mean, for now. Cyberpunk theme, VOD 25 complete. VOD 25 VODs are in the books, guys. I just had a little spike in viewership over on YouTube. I hate to say goodbye. So a like on the VOD, like on the video would be really nice if you could do that for me, YouTube. If not, you know, it's okay. Merry Christmas anyway. Thank you guys if you're still around, for everybody who donated, the super chats, and the new members. I really appreciate it on YouTube. I had some subs over on Twitch as well. I appreciate you guys. Let's find somebody to raid. And we're gonna go with Satisfactory. Well, let's see, who am I following? Anybody streaming that I'm following? Okay, he's not playing Satisfactory, so we're gonna make a new friend. Who do we got? Who do we got? And we're gonna make sure it's English. Decent viewers would be nice. Do I have all the Satisfactory viewers right now? Oh no, definitely not. I found, oh, he's German. Germans are hogging all the Satisfactory viewers. I think I have like the vast majority of all the English speaking Satisfactory. That's another German. Can we do filter for English? Here's 22. Make sure they have a good mic.
Give me just a second. I need to.
Yeah, this will work. All right, guys.
I have friends. I've made friends. Yeah.
All right, we're raiding.
Whatever
Really
you like
appreciate
to
it.
say, Absolutely.
Later Twitch, I'm gonna hit raid right
Give me a
now,
second,
and
I'm gonna swap
I'll
to
see you over there.
Moria. Stream. I just need to, yeah, take a.
And
I need to
YouTube,
go
I
back
really
to
appreciate
Metro
it.
together
I
again.
will
Forward a bit.
see you
Oh
guys
my god.
in a day
Oh
or
no.
two.
Thank you so much for the raid. We are just about to start having a damn outbreak, unfortunately.
All right, later, guys.
Just the timing.